Yeah. Anyway, hello everyone. We're live. This is true. He's kind of the boring protagonist though, so we don't really care. I mean, but yeah, let me know if the bitrate is weird on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, what the hell are we doing? Wait, wouldn't it be easier to just, yeah, we just take the boat now, right? Should be easier. Where am I going? To the... Can't give her head pats. No, more north. Okay. I'm confused. The single hut in the jungle. Right here? This is northwest, dude. Here? What's the matter? I was sound asleep, Nu. Can Nu not get some rest? I changed Luca's name, so please let me go back to my dreams, Nu. Nighty-night. Ooh. Now where? Yes. There's two robos. Didn't you say that we couldn't have Robo and Robo in this time now? Or is that... Or it was changed in this edition? Yeah. Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying watching the classics. I am having fun playing.
Good girl.
Ow! Thank you, Lavos, for redeeming the good girl. How so? I'm polyamorous. There's no one best girl. Yeah. Damn, making the frogs gay. You said you're supposed to catch it? Is there a way to get around and to attack him? Gotcha. Where up? The way I was... If you come back here with frogs, when Frog's got his best weapon, he'll catch one of the rocks. Okay. Yeah. Is something. Everyone has such good run cycles. I know I keep saying that, but it's still so good. Frog? I don't know, like... something bardcore? Something about saving the universe? Where are we going now? This... I suppose. Gotcha. Yeah. 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 Yeah, he has no... he can do nothing in this fight. Right? Well, that was effective. They're still alive. Oh. Okay. Begrudgingly. Turbo Ether. Oh. Look, I just did what you told me to do. Nope, they're super weak to fire. We're in the 600s. Mm-hmm. Something more about those ruins to the north. Yeah. I should buy some of those. We're the carpenter's only apprentice. Our master's at the tavern. We're only... That's not weird at all. Just all repeating... Yeah, I'm a little I'm little concerned. Robbed of my carpenter juice. I'm gonna work without my tools. Well met, Frog. I finally stumbled upon a hint as to whereabouts of the rainbow shell. Still, I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. I fear my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind holding this for me? Tome of Spirits. Should the worst befall me, it would mean a lot if you pour one out over my headstone. A touch morbid, I know, but I beg you. Oh, Toma, what would you... Would that you stayed here but a little longer. About 10 years ago, a beast was seen dragging something into the northern ruins. There was talk it may have been a sort of treasure, but no one knows for sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. Grrr. We all miss, alright. Right, fire. Fire, water. I'm not able to damage it. Lean. Girders. Cyrus is Ty, Glenn. Ugh, Glenn. Grrr. You think I'm visiting those ruins? I stay away from your view. They were quite dangerous with all that structural damage underground. There's no structure north. It lay ruins for centuries. They say ghosts lurk in that ruins up north. Have you heard talk of those ruins in the north are haunted? Seems to be there's ghost sightings. Oh, how dreadful. Spirits lingering where worldly attachments are drawn to those sorts of places. How the black omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. Ango should the tormented spirit forms on a tangible cloud among the ruins into the north. When I grow up, I just want to be a carpenter like my dad. Good for you, son. Bring another mug. Barkeep, I think you've had enough already. Who are you to tell me when I've had enough? You're worse than my wife. What's wrong with the carpenters having a few pints in the afternoon, eh? You want to borrow my tools? Well, sure, why not? Be my guest. I'm a little busy, as you can see, so you'll need to go and get them for my wife. Have you ever heard about the ghost? Yes. Oh, I wanted to be the first to tell you. Oh, well. All these youngins are off the millennial fair. These kids these days are just gluttons for fun. The grave of the great explorer Toma is on the Western Cape, even if he never managed to find the treasure known as the Rainbow Shell. Not a single sale yet, and I came all the way from Pure. Please, won't you buy something? Alright. Yeah. Pull a cold one out for the boys. Here lies the great explorer Toma Levine, 6 of the 3rd Mooney, 634. What's up, my guy? Frog, it's been many a day. I located the Rainbow Shell, as it were. To the northwest of this cape, there's a large island called Giant's Claw. The shell is there. Cool. But beware, there's droves of monsters afoot there. Well, I believe this is farewell. Ah, there's truly no drink so fine as one shared in the company of a friend like you. All the best to you. All my husband does is sort of... What, his tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. Mm-hmm. Where are we going? Maybe for a while? Yes. My thanks, friend. Now you can get to work again. Clear out the monsters or no? My thanks for lending me these tools, so it's most gracious of you, and I can finally get back to work. Alright, let's say start with the ruins up north. Off your feet, you lazy do-nots. What do you say, master? We've done all we can. We can't repair the monster infested places. Let me know when you take care of the floor of the beasties. On your feet. You say. This way? Yeah. Right. Yeah. They need a lot, and obviously he needs a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
Chance to open it, and it tells us to say yes or no. So we should be able to go back to that.
Yeah. Here lies Cyrus, the fool who defied Magnus. Cyrus, I have returned. I will fulfill that oath I swore to you long ago, and my family promised to you as well. Yeah. Cyrus. Glenn. Thank you for making a journey all this way. Cyrus, you must think ill of me. You overthink too much. You've come far, my friend. I was never as fine as a warrior you are now. As Magnus's fire consumed me, my heart burned with the thoughts that I'd punished, and all that I left behind. Magnus, King Guardia, Queen Lean, and of course you, my dear good friend, roommate even. Cyrus. But the skills you've honed all over this time are superior to any could claim to know. I can rest now, knowing that all will be made right by your hands. Farewell, my friend. Cyrus, wait, I love you. Am I the only one that saw the homoerotic tension there? Roommates, even. Cyrus, the Queen. Look after Queen Lean. Farewell, Glenn, my friend. Cyrus. Forgive me, Cyrus. Hmm? The Masamune. What else? All that emotional baggage was wearing you down. The hero's strength will strengthen of will. Can't very well save the world if you're dwelling in the past. Now that you're truly strong, true strength is the friendship we made along the way. And now you can use all your power too. Can't we, Massa? You bet, Mune. Anime fusion dance. Mm-hmm. It's pulsing with strength. Ah, the Masamune's true form. I must go now, Cyrus, but I will follow on in your footsteps and see that you've done all that you wished. May my actions honor you. Come, let's be on our way. Obviously. Yeah. Worth noting that the heightened critical rate of the hero medal still applies to this massive anti-view. Yep. 200. Nice. Yeah. 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 On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. We've done all that we can. There's nowhere else we can repair. On your feet, lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Wait. We're going back to the past? Where did I go? Ah. Yes. Gotcha. Yeah. So we do pick this up. Nova armor upgraded. Obtained moonbeam armor.
So you're thinking we go to past, we can't
And we can loot everything in here now?
The whole thing about those things you want to loot them if there's a black chest and you can take that and you see it's organized last time. There's gonna be lists. Now the good news is we can still get at least one ghost color plate. So it does stay for this. It's also means we imagine what a skeleton must feel like just touching in this.
Yeah. That doesn't sound fun. Is this wind? Do you have to You have to say no first? Hmm. So don't click on them? Yeah. I think I'm going to take a quick break because my throat's hurting, so I'm going to get some water and take a lozenge, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You back, KatNBows? Puppy. How's Puppy doing? Good. Yeah, I was gonna check the left room first. Hmm? Where? This one that I've already opened? Alright, cool. Just checking. Present. We're checking. Yep. Do we not have to return the tools? We're in the present. All right. Yeah. Let's upgrade. Ah. Alright. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Yep. You know, like, personally, I think the mechanic is really cool, but it's also like, I don't know, it's very 90s video game, this mechanic, you know? But I'm just like, I guess I'm just like, is there really a point? Or is it just wasting a bunch of our fucking time? You know, like, I think it's a really cool mechanic. I like it. I think it's interesting. But it's also like, is the game better with that? Or is it just more annoying? I don't know, like, I guess now this is absolutely probably one of the worst examples of having to manage this in the game. Yeah. How do I do that? The smaller forest with the big hole in it? Okay. Wow. Thank you for egg. Aussies for it. Right here. Welcome and well met. This is Great Aussies. What? Gah! Lord Magus! It is good to see you again, Aussie. The nerve! You think you can talk to me after you desert your fellow fiends? Lick their boots like these filthy humans? You're not our lord, you're a traitor! Why did you leave us? I loved you. For stealing. Should I switch Magnus with Frog, or Frog being in the front here is good? You pesky low down good for nothings can't take a hint, huh? Guess I have to do it now. Flee! You called? Oh dear me, isn't Lord Magus? You must like shame to have to come back here. A human-loving traitor like you deserves to be punished like the bad, bad boy you are. Yes, that's the point of those that redeem is the late to class. There's also a bread version. That is the late to class. Ooh. Thank you for redeeming. Ooh. Nya nya. Ooh. Is that a satisfying ooh for you? Okay. Now back to calling Magnus a bad, bad boy. Yeah, and? You're telling me this character isn't gay? Mm-hmm. Stand back, the great Aussie, and let me take care of these cretins. Look, I'm just saying, I know that gay is a stereotype for evil in a lot of this generation, but I don't know, I kind of fuck with that gender. You know? Like, Ursuluna? Fucks. I love Ursuluna. That... Is that the character from Disney? Disney, Little Mermaid? Ursuluna, right? Ursula, same difference. I mean, she's literally based on a drag queen, so, like, that's not even hiding it. But, you know, I still think I love her character design, so. Right, I'll just leave it to you then, Flea. Alright, time for a good hard spanking. Has nothing to give but gratitude. Should I be using anything here, or...? Yeah. Eh. Yes. You know, the very explicit thing that they call drag artists. Yeah, diva, that's very common in the drag community. Oh, just you wait. I'll teach you a lesson next time. I don't do it on purpose. I'm fully aware that sheltering first is correct.
Good news is there's we can have a first time, so.
Howdy. Arise, my fearsome guardians. Slash him to shreds. No one's taking back the treasure I stole fair and square from Agnes's keep. What's the line? You take what I have rightfully stolen. Clow them to pieces! Okay, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oz? Ozzy's in a pickle. I'm out of here. Don't you people ever give up? Well, looks like there's only one choice. Slash. You summoned? Take care of this for me, will you, Slash? Normally I would not deign to cross blades with my former lord, but who am I to question the complex workings of fate? Ready yourselves. Nothing but gratitude. Yeah, I don't think this is working. Yeah, it's not like they're a challenge. You win this time. Come now, sweethearts. Mwahaha, gotcha. Turn to high ether. Gloom Cape, Gloom Helm, Doom Scythe. Nice. Do a 43. Not so fast, friends. This is not going to be so easy. Aussie Pants. Flea. Bustier. Bustier? Slasher 2. With these combined, we are invincible. Get ready to witness true power. Thank you, Selena, for hydrate. How are you doing today? I've hydrated. Delta Force triple attack. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, the auto attack was running. I'm going to combo heal. Okay. What is it? Counterattacks. You've come to demand that Cat have a good day, as she was not requested to have one earlier. Yeah. No, that's much more dealable. Well, thank you. I will be having a good day. If you insist.
Good girl.
Ow. No, you're a good girl, Selena. I was just looking for them. Alright. We're both good girls. How about that? Kat looked over so quickly upon hearing that. I'm hearing good girl? Is that what you mean? Look, I like being called a good girl. Is it such a crime? Well, you better lock me up then, Selena. You said we haven't... Okay. I also like being called a good girl and a bitch, yeah. Is biggest crime? Okay. Whatever boats your float. Darn. I tried to frog squash. I just forgot you were making tea. Go grab your tea. Damn, that is a lot of damage, yeah. I think so, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Did she escape? Does that always happen? Unless you kill them first. Oh well. I didn't want to kill the drag queen anyway. Dark Bomb. Impossible! Change speed ring. Clarity cap. What is her equipment? What's it called? Well, I checked all. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so you want Flea Bustier. And then what was the other thing that we stole? Gotcha. In somehow having little tea left to mix into the pitcher, I have made tea tastier? Yeah, it's stronger. The stronger... Can I go heal first? I am confused. Like, how am I gonna get death by Snoo Snoo? Wait, I'm confused. How? I mean, this is definitely a death by Snoo Snoo channel, but I'm confused how that's it was relevant to what we were talking about. How does that have to deal with tea? So, in somehow having little tea left to mix into a pitcher, I have made tea tastier. What I was saying with that is you made the tea more concentrated, and there is more flavor when it was concentrated. That. Well, my thought process is if there was less water left when you if you put smaller amounts of water to steep with, that would make it more concentrated. Oh yeah, I might reduce bitterness. Also, Kat, you deserved hand-holding, you cutie. Unprotected hand-holding? Gasp. I can't do that live on Twitch. Magnus, you really have it out for me, don't you? We fought side by side. You said you wanted to create a world for fiends. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You used me. I got you. I sought power, nothing more. Surely the howling of these bitter winds does not escape your ear. The end draws near. You can't escape. You can't defeat me. But what would a world become of fiend? What would become of fiend kind? I can't lose. I won't. What? I don't think so. Mwahaha, gotcha. Adios, amigos. Got another kitty yesterday, and kitty eeped under a blankie. All very good.
Okay, we know which one not to do.
You're wasting your time. You'll never defeat me. Meow. Kibby. No, not that switch. Why would you build a trapdoor for yourself? The past is gone. It was but a fleeting dream. I'm dark and edgy. And I've been doing combat islands in water on Island 12 now. Nice. Let the past die. At least I'm assuming it's Bustier. Nyanyaba. And it was an armor set, right, you said? Or it's a head. Why is it a headgear? Alright. Whoever you're with, you cannot hear? I definitely thought I said the Discord for you being... I don't know when that... Oh, I definitely see where how that issue happened. But I thought I said it and thought I saw you... can you try talking now?
Hello.
Can you hear Lavos now?
It seems to not be picking me up very much.
Thank you for letting me know, though, Luna. Selena. Gasp. Gasp what?
Dragon will personally sit on you.
So now go to the present?
Yes.
I hear words from Spiky Toad.
I'm not a toad, I'm a dragon.
I don't know, I think you just got called the Spiky Toad.
And now let's go to Medina Village in the one continent.
Where is that?
Right here. We actually landed right on... Okay. And let's go to the town square first, and let's see what they're chanting around. Hey, look, there's no statue.
Ah, life is good. Hey, wait for me. Introduce yourself, Spiky Toad.
My name is Lavos, I am Durg, not Spiky Toad.
Oh, the Black Omen, the Black Omen. Let us say a prayer to the Black Omen. Why do I always get stuck doing this?
He's one of the guards that was being a dick to us earlier. Now go to the shop and see what's different there. Hey, we want that cheesecake again.
A long time no see. They're gonna start running a ferry between Truce and Medina soon. Yes, Derp Lavos, that's very correct. You heard exactly correct.
Bird and dragon.
No, Derp.
Hey, look at the new mayor.
I'll see you the 8th. Yes, sir, I'm scrubbing as hard as I can. I'm not slacking off, I
Oh,
swear.
look, mayor's the imp.
Yeah. Why has he got to be so mean? Work is brutal.
Revenge.
I'm the mayor of Medina. Make yourself at home. The name's Bandu. Here to build that ferry that services Medina and Truce.
We have literally reversed the destiny of fiendkind.
This work is brutal.
Now, if you go to the market, you'll notice their prices are down. So is the inn.
Can I state my PC speaker to be the problem? What's your excuse, Kat? I'm very confused what you mean there, Selena.
I think she was having difficulty hearing me because of her PC speaker.
No, it was definitely something was wrong with Discord. It wasn't just the speaker.
Oh, it was Discord?
Well, I did not have the OBS. It was an OBS issue,
Oh, gotcha.
but nobody mentioned it for the first hour of the stream, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, darn. I wasn't aware anything was... Hey, look, the prices are down.
It's peaceful these days. Ah, life is good. Medina's brewers know what they're doing.
What brewers? I don't see anyone working the counter.
Here, how can I help you?
Hey, look, it's all cheap now.
Yeah, we don't need any of it.
Nope. But still.
Durg came out
Anyways,
as Durg. Gotcha.
D-E-R-G, Durg.
Alright, where to now? Oh, derp.
Okay, let's see here. Gotta think.
We need to deal with the thing over here.
Yeah, the Giant's Claw. We have to do that in the present. Actually, no, we have to do that in 600 AD, I think.
Yeah.
But
Should we not do that yet?
I'm trying to think. Brain has suddenly stopped functioning. I think it's because you called me derp.
Perhaps.
That's the Giant's Claw.
We shouldn't do this yet?
We can get one of the plates that we're missing, the red plate, if I'm not mistaken. You know, we do need to do the rainbow. We do need to do it eventually. I'm trying to think of what else we were supposed. Oh, we can go do the quest to get Chrono if you want.
Sure. We can do that first.
Okay. Let us go to the future and the Keeper's Dome over by Death Peak.
Future.
There's one other side quest for the Sun Temple we want to do at the future, but we want to make sure to get
Where am I going?
at least two. Go directly north because you see that's where the Keeper's Dome and Death Peak are.
This?
I believe so, yes. Oh, wait, no. Okay. We must find the right one. That's not Death Peak, that's the Robot Factory. Remember, Death Peak is a big snow-capped mountain. Oh, it's in the center. So, southwest from where you are.
Lavos is a very helpful derpy Durg. Yes, he is.
I'm just a giant cuddle buddy. Don't go there. We'll definitely do the Black Omen, but we're going to probably save that as one of the last couple things we do. So we have the Time Egg this time, the Chrono Trigger.
Roll credits.
So this time we should be able to go to the back there and speak to the new.
Should probably switch.
I'd switch out for Robo, yeah. Because it doesn't really matter who we have in our... Oh, he's learning Barrier. That's the magic defense buff spell. The one who did magic damage by 33.
Thank you for the hydrate, Selena. I will hydrate. Are you going to hydrate, Lavos?
I already have.
Watch out. Selena might have a piss kink.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't happen too often, because Dragon can hold a lot.
Belshazzar, Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain life. But the power to resist death is not one easily invoked. The need must be great, and the person's existence utmost importance. And what's more, you'll need a doll identical to the person's every detail. And then, and only then, will the power deign to hatch the egg. You know, trans people got enough these days. Why does it gotta be so hard to hatch an egg? Yes, that will do quite
Very
well.
special egg.
It seems that the time has come for you to attempt Death Peak. It is the only chance you have of reviving your friend. I've implanted one final program. Truly, I mean it this time. This constructs memory banks. It will help you guide you up the mountain. Please stand back. But thank
So
you.
remember how when we tried to go up Death Peak before the wind blew us down?
What's wrong with making sure others will hydrate? I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I was just teasing you. Because you're a brat and you like being teased. Executing program.
Dragon is very good at teasing. Just ask Luna Highmore.
Executing program. Executing program. Hush. The 3 entities you just saw will aid you on Death Peak. This ends my message. Now I must ask you for a favor. This contract have reached the end of his final program. Please, let him rest. The switch is on his stomach.
I'll just turn him off.
Switch the contract off?
Did you hit yes?
I thought so.
Yep, okay. Time no longer appears to flow for the construct. So that is the final end of Balthazar. But he has helped us along the way by giving us the wings of time. And the secret to getting up Death Peak. Now we can finally attempt to traverse this mountain.
You think if we had a spaceship, that would be also very effective at climbing Death's Peak? Kat is a meanie who bullies you.
So this is one of those things that you're gonna have to go do it again because you can't pause at the beginning. Because those bursts of wind come at an interval.
So I'm gonna save. Look.
And immediately start going upwards. Talk to the doll.
Walk when the wind dies down and hide beneath the trees to pick up when it picks up strength.
Now, don't worry, the tree will still be there the next time.
Look, if you don't want me to bully you, Selena, all you have to do is say, "Hey, please don't bully me."
Get directly behind the tree. There you go. Wait for it to die down, and then head north, talk to the next doll. Oh, sorry, there's not another doll right now. Just keep,
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
Okay, cool, you made it. I do not know if we can steal from these things, maybe, maybe not. There are snow-covered chests. Why is she confused?
Is it the pants on head?
You know what? That's exactly what it is.
Does he make you confused at the beginning?
It did say question, question, question,
Yeah.
you know, so maybe there's like a...
I am a bully slut, so why would I want it to stop? His consent is important, and I wanted to check in, Selena.
I do not have permission to bully. These things might not have anything.
Blood yoke.
Okay, yeah, I don't think these things have anything, so just kill them.
Bully all that you want, but I am very bratty.
Hey, that's more to bully. It just ate Robo to death. I feel like maybe we should take the pants off her.
Yeah.
That came out wrong.
She's not wearing pants to begin with. Let's be honest.
Yes, she is. Look at that. Got pants on her head.
I don't think that counts.
That is pretty funny, though. Oh, yeah. See if the luminous robe is better for her.
It's magic. Better magic
No,
defense, less.
no. In that case, no.
Yeah.
So, let me think here. We have to clear Death Peak. That's, you know, just a thing.
magic ring.
There should be, yeah, there's a way to
Treat
get
me
over
like
there.
you
we just
would
have
a
to get up.
Barbie doll, yeah. A highly customizable one. That you are.
Hey, you got Boogie.
Yeah.
Okay, go back over to the left, yeah, because we want to. I believe we can get up there soon.
It wasn't like
Go. Yeah, it doesn't. You have to go around. Down and around, I believe. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. We must have to do something else to get over there. For that might come later.
yeah, that seems like the only way forward.
It indeed is for now. Well, you know how in this timeline he said Lavos reigns atop Death Peak?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna find out what that means.
Do you feel the rain on your skin?
I don't know about rain, but there's a lot of snow right now.
I mean, nothing else can feel it for you. That's cool. It ends all the weather effects for fire.
Oh, there might be something there. Apparently not. Okay. So there's a south path and a north path. That's a cave. I'd suggest going south and going down to that area below.
Yeah, I don't go in
Which is also
paths
to our
that-
right, but we have to go south.
I don't go in
Because I'll
paths
tell
that
you,
look
the mini
like
boss in the
progression.
cave.
Don't worry, Lavos. I'm not one to go into paths that look like progression. I shall head back to my game, but you two enjoy and be safe. Make sure you take your meds, Selena, if you haven't taken your meds yet. I'm gonna go take mine. Do you have meds to take, Lavos?
Not right now.
Okay.
A little bit later. A little bit later, though. I'm an American, aren't we all medicated at this point?
On something. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little ad break.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
And yeah. Well, you should get meds if you need them, Selena. I'm back. And if you need HRT, Selena, you should check out that link.
There's stuff down here. Yeah, there's a chest. Oh, there's a. Looks like a cave, but I don't think we can access it. At least not from here. I would actually save again after that, getting that barrier ring. We keep this party throughout this whole side quest. I wonder what they're going to say in the dialogue. Because it depends on who you got in your party.
You said go here first now? Or
Yeah, this is the way forward. Oh, shit. It's me.
baby
Well,
lavas.
mini me. So I'm going to tell you right now, don't bother attacking the shell. Don't do anything that does AoE on the shell. And steal from the head if you can. I don't think the shell has anything. The shell will also counterattack with that needle attack. And that kind of hurts. You can try and charm the shell. I don't know if it has anything.
Nothing but gratitude.
I don't think the head shell has anything.
Shell counter, spawn needles.
Yeah, that hurts. So yeah, don't attack the shell. That includes no AoE attacks.
Can I pick up Lavos now?
No. He's still too big. You could try Dino Tail.
Dino Tail's AoE.
I'm aware. It's also based on how low her health is, so.
Tail. You just wanted to see Tail.
Yes. I want you to see Tail too. Well, Magus died. Never kissed herself.
What's wrong with
Or do
self-love?
I said have her kiss herself.
Ah. 120 TP. Hyla learned triple kick.
She'll learn triple kick. That's her final attack. Well, someone just got a weapon upgrade. It's Robo.
Arm. Should I switch her out with somebody?
No. We want her for stealing on the lowest spawn.
So my phone's gonna keep yelling at me unless I tell it I took my meds. Which I did. Okay. Close all those tabs. Me awkwardly staring at the camera because I accidentally closed VTube Studio.
You're just embracing your inner cat.
I need to get that laser pointer redeem made. I started working on it. I just couldn't get it to work
Gotcha.
yet.
Well, we have to go north because there's.
Is there anything to steal from these fuckers?
Yeah, well, if there was, it's too late.
Look, what's a massive grenade between friends?
Run bomb? I don't know.
Brave sword. More crustaceans, my favorite.
Is that how you call
Do you
it
like
egg
self-
monsters?
Do you like shellfish?
I do like shellfish.
What's your favorite shellfish?
Probably snow crab.
Snow crab? Base.
Lobster is good, but quality lately has been hit or miss. So, go north. There was a. Oh, never mind. Okay, we have to go through another entrance, I guess. So, aha! This is that cave from earlier that we saw.
Yes.
But we have to go down. We have to go around again. So,
Wee. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
now we can see if anything to steal. If you turn the auto battle off, anyway. Ow!
Hi, Ether.
Oh wow, that would actually be worth it. Never mind.
Ether.
Hmm.
Interesting. So only one of them had it? Curious.
Seems so. Okay, now let's go to that save point, and I would suggest sheltering.
Also, I think I partially know why, because you say save then shelter, so my brain follows it in that order.
I usually say shelter than save, but okay.
You know, typically I don't like my shellfish to fall from the sky.
I mean, they're technically eggs.
It's got barrier. Is that who got barrier?
Magus.
Magus got
That's a buff spell.
boosts ally magic. Nice.
So it cuts magic damage by 33%, so
More Lavos. Okay.
deal from the head. And just go ham on the head.
What about him?
So go ham on the head. You can use triple kick from her now, by the way.
Okay, I'll try that out.
That's our new tech.
Well, she's Eep.
Nope, it didn't hit her. Or it didn't affect her anyway.
Damn, that's good.
Too good.
$120 TP again. Hell yeah. Bubba's level.
Yeah, they're like mini bosses. Okay, so go north into that cave first.
What?
Oh, sorry, I thought there was a cave there. Never mind. Never mind. My eyes deceived me. It's all the snow.
The footing here is nice and slick. Be careful. If you fall, you'll have to start over.
In other words, don't run. Toggle the walk off.
That's quitter's talk.
You can toggle it back on now.
Oh, is it not still on?
Yeah, they're endless, by the way. We just have to
Blade?
kind of follow.
Who's the
I
Yashka?
believe that is for... No, that's for Chrono.
So many weapons for somebody's not here. Alright, switch that around so that I can heal real quick.
Okay, now we can get to that other thing we should be able to get to that other thing from earlier.
Yes. Push the cell, climb the shell.
Okay, even behind him. Oh, there's not a cave there? I saw an opening.
I also thought there was one there, but...
Okay, then head south. Oh, there's a... Yeah, okay.
The what?
Ladder, down.
Yeah. Right, so this is where it cut off beforehand.
Oh, we should be able to go grab that chest now.
Go down
We just
below.
go down here, yep.
Dark home.
That should be for anyone. I would consider seeing who can wear it.
The what? Did we just pick up?
Dark Helm. Okay, so that is not a... Okay, she can't wear a Dark Helm.
Have the shadow.
I mean, same defense, so... I would do the Vigilant Hat.
Because I had the rainbow helm, halves life damage on, so yeah.
Yeah, but we're not going to be dealing with light damage right now.
Or dark.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not either of them.
Alright, just focusing on the head, you said.
Yeah.
Not quite a one shot, but it is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot faster with that. Jeez. Herb learned electrocute.
He's got his final attack now.
Attack. Party.
Swap him out for Luca.
Yeah, Luca's the only one who doesn't have hers.
As well as Magus.
Yeah. Oop.
So push the shell, climb the shell. I don't know if there's anything back there, of course, but see where that see where the ladder is. No, don't push it up there. Push it towards the ladder.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here.
So you have to
Sorry, this is very finicky.
you have to push it towards the front.
I tried, it wasn't working. Memory cap.
You already have those. Oh, well, it looks like we're at the end.
This is the summit of... This is it, the summit of Death Peak. You who fear the night and fight the coming of darkness, lend us a strength. Bows. The pennant's reacting. Egg. It shattered. No, what was it supposed to come so far? What use was it to come so far? No cry, Isla miss bows too, but sad knows bows come back. Bows, say something. Don't just ignore us. Just Ilamu? A time freeze. I never dreamt it possible. The Chrono Trigger. The Guru's Time Egg. Those are our past selves. We're really back right there in this instant. We just need to exchange the Doppeldog for bows. We've got to hurry. Hurry, take bows! Save the tearful reunions for later. If We've done all we must. Let us be on our way. I'm so dark and edgy.
To be fair, I think you would be too if you watched your own kingdom get destroyed twice.
Hey, I'm perfectly dark and edgy. Everything about me is dark and edgy.
Is that why
Just
you're
look at
bright
my
pink?
stream layout. Yeah, exactly. Dark and edgy.
Someone put the Christmas lights on the tree.
Bose, it's about time. Bo's back? Bo's okay?
I wonder what would happen if you had all male characters in the party.
You big dummy. You wouldn't believe what he had to go through for you. You messed up like... You messed up like that
You
again?
mess up like that again.
And you'll have to get it out yourself out of it.
So remember that scene in the forest where we were repairing Robo?
Mm-hmm.
If we had waited and done that later, he would have, and done this first, he would have been there with us in that scene as well.
Cool.
So would have Magus, play.
We had such a terrible time without you, Marl, and then and even I. Hey, you listening, Bose? I really can't stand you, you know? Baka.
So he's now still an optional character.
Do you hate Bose? Yes.
So now you can see what all these other new weapons are.
4 times critical damage. 4 times damage for critical hits. That's cool.
For now, definitely put the Suzaku on him because that's going to be really freaking great.
Let's see.
Finally put stuff back on him.
Now, what do you think we should?
Wait, what is the flea butt? Oh, that's
Magic defense.
What does the muscle ring do again? I feel like that's strength, but
Stamina.
oh, stamina +6. Okay, that. We have the gold stud, if I remember right.
It's on somebody, yeah. There.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, that's what
We took it off
him.
him. Only so we can spam Luminaire.
Yeah.
If you want to add Luca to the party in place of Isla temporarily, we can do that. Oh, sorry, she's already in there. Okay. Who else is still learning their final text? I think Robo finally got electrocuted, did he not?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else has their text.
Okay, so Magus is still learning his next couple texts.
Yeah.
I believe after Dark Mist, he gets his final one. At which point, we can basically start going ham on double and triple text and learning all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except for the ones that are relied on by the gemstone skills.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think here. We could go to the Giant's Claw in 600 AD.
Yeah. 'Cause we still gotta get that one character, right? There's one more character we gotta get, right?
No, we got them all. Magus was the last one.
Oh, so you don't get what's his face as a character?
Who?
Tabin or whatever? Or
No.
that adventurer?
Otoma? No, he's dead. He gone. However, We will definitely want Isla for this because we need her to steal from the boss. Notice that strange music?
Mm-hmm.
Sound familiar?
Note written in Telma's hands, those holes. Perhaps they aren't meant to be jumped into. Yes, I best start over.
This is unusual.
It's empty. Empty.
Because we took those in the prehistoric era.
Ruins for some ancient fortress? So you're not supposed to take those then, or does it matter?
Well, we can't. They're gone. Remember, this is the Tyranno Castle.
Yeah, but we're not supposed to take those in Tyranno Castle?
We had no choice. It got buried when Lavos fell.
Gotcha. When Lavos fell, this castle must have been buried beneath the earth.
I don't believe those chests upgrade anything, so.
Alright, well. Charm. Did the other two do anything good? I don't think so, right?
I have no idea, but you can find out. Just be aware these downstairs are doing a lot more damage than they used to.
Elixirs now. So
Oh, elixirs are good. Remember, they are weak to lightning. So magic also hurts them in general, so. Ow. Very ow.
Mhm. Self-love. Easy. Plays kick duo.
Oh, nice. That's with her and Luca.
Sadly, this party kind of sucks with healing.
Yeah, you're gonna need more items to rely more on items.
Mhm. Basically what I was saying about these items over here, the ones over there, is if we waited, could we get those? But then
No,
we
I
couldn't.
don't believe so.
Gotcha.
I don't believe this exists in the present era. Because something else related to this happens in the present era. Try heading directly south. It looks like the crevice along the wall. Nope. Okay, never mind.
What the heck?
So that's a no-go. So we have to go a different direction. This is a modified version of the Tyranno lair. I'm not doing a lot of damage.
What?
I would steal from one just in case.
I meant to.
I see.
Ah,
Oh, wow. Okay.
so they are resistant to.
No, they're downright, they absorb it.
Yeah.
Yes, status protection though, so they can't do it.
Turbo ethers.
Damn. Yeah, we're gonna steal from these. Because before we do the quest to get the Sunstone, I need to look up where we can get. Well, we can get one of the red plates by the boss in this place. We do need to steal it from it, though. And this is also going to get us the rainbow shell. The treasure Toma was supposed to.
Yeah, get it for us.
Oh, get for the one mayor in the one city, but yeah.
I think I've gotten all of them.
Okay, they don't like that.
Alright.
So they're immune to lightning. Interesting. They're not immune to ice. Or I think fire.
Yeah, no, they were immune to fire.
I would definitely save and shelter here. Because if you remember right, one of those switches makes that turn into a pit on the floor. I would save, yeah. You don't need to swap anyone out.
Well, I'm just like worried about healing, but I guess I have items, so
Yeah,
I can
you've
just
got plenty
use
of
them.
lapis and high potions and shit, so.
I can just use them.
You also do have. Can I press that? Oh, maybe we have to hit those two other switches first. I know the one's going to make a pit in the floor on the left where the save point is. Alright, it's not that one. I would steal from them. Steal from one of them, then kill the one you stole from.
Mega.
Oh shit, that's even more worth it. That's basically an elixir for the entire party. It functions like a lapis, but fully heals HP and MP. Mega elixirs are like, they're your get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
You hit him on the knee. Screw an arrow to the knee when you can get a hammer to the knee.
Kibby.
I feel like that was important. Try going, well, there's a possibility we can get more Mega Elixirs. I'll try not good for the cat's health. I would said, okay, go hit the switches, then go north.
Yeah, that always will drop the cat.
Yeah, it's not it's the same thing every time. Just Go north. Silly.
Well, I wanted to save.
That's fair.
And then should I fight them again, or should I just do this?
If you want the mega elixirs, yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Those are stupid good items to have, so.
Interesting. They give me
Oh.
lapis this time.
Okay. I wonder if they have multiple seals.
Yep. So it's harder to just farm them, I guess.
Yeah. Nice. Mega elixirs are definitely an oh shit button. But even getting 3 of them this early is nice. Still nothing. Okay. There must be something else we have to do. In that case, go south. I wouldn't bother farming these guys. I just smack them with ice magic and be done with it. You can try Dark Mist. If you want to try that out. Never mind. Oh, okay, they're not dead.
Yep.
Well, not those two anyway.
Counterattacked, whatever.
Well, it saved you. It saved you the TPs or the XPs.
What the?
Well, we're going the right way, but
Those holes, perhaps they're meant to be jumped into. Yes, I best I'd.
Okay, so those- the holes we made, we have to go into them. We should have paid attention to Toma's final message.
Nah, it's fine.
Now you can try Dark Mist.
Ka-chow. That does even more. Might as well. Lapis. Megalix. Alright. Well, 4 Megalixers is pretty decent.
For now, yeah, that's great.
Yeah. All right. What the heck? Items are for using, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the Kibby was the sign we needed to
Guiding
go down.
us to the right hole.
We'll save you, Kibby.
Hey, you monkeys.
Better late than never. Hi, Mr. Market. How you doing? Was focused on mail, the trash, and went to eat. I am happy you are here. Did we steal from both? Yeah.
We have now.
Oh. How was your day, Mr. Market? Glad you're here. There's always VODs if you're so interested on YouTube.
I would steal from them too, because remember they got elixirs.
Yep. Shield sphere.
Interesting.
Went well. Family's back from a small holiday, so they're looking after all the dogs instead of me, and I'm currently making dinner, so it's nice. Nice. Good to hear. The dogs are behaved well past a few days, but it's a lot to keep an eye on them. Are they like puppies, or?
Even older dogs take a lot. They can be a lot to take care of. Trust me, I'm doing that while I'm here at my parents'.
Oh, for sure. Strength capsule. Negative.
Okay, so that's. I see a shiny blue thing over there.
Yep. But I'm glad the doggos are doing goods. I was watching my roommate's dog all week because they had a job that takes them out of the house.
Definitely steal from the ape and then focus on the ape.
Mostly big dogs. One's a terrier, two's are chihuahuas, and the rest is some combination of mastiff or dane. Yeah, that's a lot of dog. My best friend growing up had a Leonberger, and he was adorable, but he thought he was a lapdog. And I loved it. I thought it was super cute, but it was like, it's a lot of dog.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fucking dog to sit on you when you're like 12. Too much doggo. Never such a thing. Megaton bomb, right? Yeah, that does a lot to him. I guess his level increased. Cool.
I wouldn't use anything for now.
Cool. What? Oh, what? What's going on? Obtained blue gemstone.
Oh, there's the one gemstone that we. Okay, so we still need the red one, I believe, and the gold. But that's from Frog in the Denadora Mountains. As previously discussed.
Hmm. Solok. Zodiac.
Zodiac.
What's going on with that? Is this like
Yes.
That's
Do
pretty
that
good.
to her for sure.
Tom Cruise, the father of the child of the Zodiac killer? Or not Tom Cruise, Ted Cruz, excuse me. Wasn't Tom Cruise like a fucking Scientologist?
He was a Scientologist believer, yeah. Okay, we want to maybe go. We'll definitely steal from these.
Ruby armor.
Oh, nice. That'll help a lot. Remember previously we could only get ruby vests.
Yeah.
The armor's a better version of that.
Right, you're...
You need to shock him.
Do some lightning. 'Cause that's very good.
I think this is the way forward. Maybe?
Hmm.
Well, there's definitely a way to get back there.
Yeah. Lots of buttons. How wooed. But we got some more redeems in the chat. If you want to check those out at your leisure. Dark Mist was really good on these guys, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
D&D is mid. You are correct, Mitha. Hi, Mitha. How are you doing? I would
take you.
I would say a harsher take, to be perfectly honest. I think D&D is one of the worst versions of its genre. Like, it's fine and people have fun with it, but it's very much a people enjoying it because the hobby is really cool, not because D&D is well made. Like, even if you're into power gaming, you should just go play, what was that fucking game called? There's a really good game that is all about power fantasy. Exalted. If you like D&D and you like power gaming, you should just go play fucking Exalted. It's much better. Or at least from what I've heard. I've never actually personally played Exalted. But I've heard it's really good. Still a well-made game. You know, the combat is well structured. It's not the game that has the fucking measuring your anal chart or whatever the fuck. You gotta roll for your anus size. But, you know. That's not even really a TTRPG. That's just some weird incels fucking fan fiction. Did you know that existed, Lance?
Actually, yes.
Yeah, I tried reading that game once. I got through like 5 pages.
Yeah, we had the handbook for that with our current D&D session, which is on hiatus until further notice. We weren't using the entire handbook, we were just using a few specific things in it.
Why?
Well, trust me, not the incel stuff. There was a lot of broad things in there too, so. And the switch isn't dropping.
We still have to fight them though, right?
No, go down. Remember, those are doorways below. Down. There's doorways on the left and right.
Okay, so that's a doorway. Look. I'm easily lost, okay? And we're just getting more mega elixirs or whatever the fuck they're called.
Seriously, we're gonna have a lot of those by the time this is over.
Mm-hmm. So you're welcome.
Me or you?
I don't
You
know.
need them more than I do.
Can I talk to these rocks?
Yes. Well,
Easy. No one needs text, right? Just
well, Magus does.
the 2 people in the... Yeah, just Magus. Okay, so yeah. We have the person that needs
He's
to be in
on
the
the
party
way,
for
he's
this.
on the way of learning his final one as well, yeah.
Easy. Okay. The boulder's
Go to the
wisdom. It was pain! Oh, at least I am, big Avatar The Last Airbender fan here. I love that show.
Oh, I love that.
I'm so mad about what they're doing with the live action remake. They're gonna make fucking Toph feminine. What the fuck?
I thought you would have been down for that.
No! Why would I want a
I
character...
don't know, someone being feminine? I don't understand. I know nothing about the series, so.
Okay. She's a woman, but, I mean, this is also children. You know, they're 12 or whatever. 12 to 16 kind of vibes. You should watch Avatar. It's really, really good show. Pat holds up even today, and even as an adult. But essentially, her entire character is she's a blind woman who's the best earthbender in her time period, essentially. And she's constantly, because she's blind, she's constantly belittled, misunderstood, and like mistreated, and like misjudged. Like they think she's weak, you know.
Gotcha.
And like her whole beginning arc of us getting her into like the team party is about her being trapped with a rich family who prissies her up and doesn't let her do anything and treats her like this little doll child that's so fragile it'll break, if you do anything with her.
Right.
And she's a complete breaking of that stereotype. And it's just like,
Gotcha.
it's just completely antithetical to her character. And I mean, hey, I like feminine women. I like muscular women. I like masculine women. I like how women wear masculinity. It's odd.
Go over to the left. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, wait, never mind. We have room in the back.
This feels like it's going to be a boss, so I'm going to avoid it.
Go up to get the chest.
I don't trust it.
Trust me, that's not going to be the boss fight.
Okay, well,
That's
why was
just a
there a
chest.
save?
Because there's a room behind the chest.
Gotcha. It's empty.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, because we still want to explore this place fully, so we still have a whole other wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, backtracking. There was also that ladder we didn't take on. Oh, hey. That explains a lot.
The wank capsule. Hiya.
Don't actually bother if I can go to the left.
I can do this.
Now go to the left.
Yeah, we went to the right first. Now we gotta go to the left. Wrath Band.
If I'm not mistaken, that's the upgraded rage band.
Grants 80% of
Higher counterattack rate.
Hell yeah. Love that. I need to go bio.
So do I.
Now is a great time to run an ad break, so I will do so. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. Please cycle your fluids, drink some water, eat some food, make sure you take your meds, get up and stretch a little bit, and yeah. We'll be right back.
I am
Alright.
too, just refilling a drink bottle.
Yeah. I was thinking about on the break the line. The boulder is conflicted about fighting a small blind girl. Sounds like you're scared, Boulder. The boulder is no longer conflicted. Such a good line. Alright. So... Mega Elixir. Oh god, what is this now?
Oh, you gotta pause and check.
Yeah.
I was waiting to redeem this till I picked a song out, but I had to go do some research first.
Alright. What is this, Mitha? Alright. BG staying alive? Alright. Alright.
Oh god. Darn Piggy jinxed and now she's gonna die.
Alright, alright. We got... Alright, so the game capture is still on this screen. So, hold on. I can fix you, Lavos. You were in the corner.
I'm hiding.
Alright.
You can't see me.
Like the chat can see you now. Alright. Where is this? No, that's the wrong one. Which one do I want? That'll work. Alright.
I'm about to be an unwilling participant, aren't I?
Oh, of course. You've been invited onto the stream. That's kind of how this works. All right, so
Hold on, let me do a beatbox. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do
so
that.
I'm gonna mute the Discord,
Game audio.
the game audio. I guess I can
It depends on me and you.
add YouTube as a browser source. Is that what we're doing here? No, okay. So I'm gonna be listening to it, but I'm going to be singing it. So yeah. Tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk, do love and talk and it around. No time to talk and I'm all right. It's okay. It can work the other way. Just a chance. Understand, you're going to protect a man. No, we don't conquer whether you're a mother, you're staying alive. Whether you're everybody's shaking out, staying alive. Ha 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 ha, staying alive. Ha 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 ha, staying alive. And we walk Shoes with the den, giant and loose. You're all right. It's okay. Because you know the other way. You just try to understand. You don't concentrate on man. Whether you're a mother, you're staying alive. Staying alive. Whether you're everybody's shaking and staying alive. Staying alive. Ha 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 ha. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ha 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 ha. Staying alive. Ha ha. Oh. All right. I think that's appropriate. I think that's appropriate for 5,000 points.
Keep it up.
I do not have that vocal range. You're welcome, Mitha. I hope I left up to your standards. And I expect you to clip something in there. Also, if you weren't aware, I was doing the finger guns that you do during the chorus. Because I'm not a coward. Thank you for ad pats, Mr. Market. I'm going to drink some water. Because mimicking that vocal range fucking hurts sometimes.
I was more impressed that you were actually keeping that one up for as long as you did.
Which one?
There's that one note where they're like, staying alive, and then like the alive travels extensively. Yeah, I'm surprised you were able to keep that up as long as you were.
I am a trained singer. Like, I've done musical theater all my life. I'm not bad. I wouldn't say I'm amazing, but I'm pretty decent. I wouldn't put that redeem on there if I was either had no shame or thought I was decent. And I know most songs, like, especially if I have it in my ear. And sadly, I have to do it like that, or else I know I'm going to get copyright claimed or some shit. But if I'm
probably
singing it a cappella, more or less, like I have it in my ear. But if I'm singing it a cappella, it's a lot easier to not get, you know, whatever'd. Plus, I'm sure it's an interesting experience for the audience.
I would definitely suggest using Magus and Luca to cast Barrier and Protect on everyone.
Durgan? Hello.
The Tyranno.
Oh, okay. No, don't.
I think we'd have to try to leave.
School me. Five.
Yeah, this is definitely where we have to cast those. And steal from her as well, from him as well.
Red plate.
Perfect. That's one of the things we need. Now keep in mind, we do not have to cast Protect on Luca.
Yes.
She's already got it.
Should she just be attacking, or?
Once she's got Barrier on her, yes. Or once she's got Protect on, yeah, there you go. And
Everyone's
Barrier
got
Luca,
it.
and then we're good. Try Flare.
Yeah, I'll try flare. 1,600 damage, not bad.
I would also maybe have Magus on on the back end for healing.
He has healing?
No, but items.
Gotcha. Well, fire seemed to do a lot.
Probably just kind of like weak to magic.
Alright. that does look cool as shit.
Yeah, that's also her ultimate tech, so
Yeah.
does a lot. I would hold off and hopefully with oh yeah, that's it.
Karaoke beat. Thank you for clipping that, Mitha.
I'm gonna have something a lot more challenging for you eventually. Probably not gonna do that tonight though.
I mean, I know what I would do to make for challenging.
What would you do?
I don't know what the song's fucking called. Oh, te partio. It's an Italian, like Latin song or something.
I see.
I mean, Bee Gees is challenging. I was not hitting that register, like, at all.
Oh no.
Thank you for the hydrate, Crystal Phoenix. I will hydrate. Damn, that was a lot of flare and it's got a lot of fucking damage that we threw into this fucker. Oh god, I need the barrier stuff's down. I need to put
Well,
that.
don't fix that.
Alright, high ether.
He doesn't have it off. Ow. That's gonna hurt Isla.
Not too bad. It's yourself. Does she have?
No. Neither of them do.
Either of them have what?
Protect. Neither of them have protect.
I'm pretty sure I cost it on both of them.
Oh. Either way. You do need to heal Megas.
Yes.
And Luca.
How are you doing today, Crystal Phoenix? This is a
Hi, Mark.
tough boss fight.
Mm-hmm. Older toss won't work because it's too big.
Yeah.
So the green one is barrier, the orange one, the yellow one is protect.
Yeah.
They have both. That's not good. They need water prompt.
God, it keeps fucking
Honestly, I
healing.
would try one of those mega elixirs. That's gonna restore your MP as well. Magus needs barrier and protect though.
Yeah. Casted them. Jesus.
Ow.
Keeps ramping up.
Oh yeah, it's like flame stringing. In other words, he is getting stronger as the fight's going on. That's a good thing to use. Oh, we got him.
That was a fight. Thank you for egg.
We got the red plate, though.
Yay.
That's one of the ones we can steal and make sure to still have one of each.
Oh, it's a, yeah, you have Zerg Fire. So you have a Ruby Armor, which is... reduces damage, but that absorbs damage.
Yeah. In other words, it'll make fire heal you.
Alright.
We should be able to get one more red plate and one more red vest.
Not exactly my color. Look, just because you're a gay goth doesn't mean you can't use the rainbow flag. It's too heavy. Let's get some help from Guardia Castle. Oh, my god. Well met. You're always welcome here. Is there something troubling you? Well, you see... I see, so you wished for me to safeguard the shell for you that you found on the island and within the castle for future generations. Grant them this small favor. It is little enough to ask. Very well. I shall have the shell brought to the castle and stored in our vaults as a royal heirloom. Commander! Yes? Yes, your majesty. Go to the Giant's Claw and retrieve me for me this rainbow shell. At once, your majesty. Thank you very much.
So this is going to be a part of an actual main story quest later.
All right.
But we don't have time for that tonight. Let me Google real fast where to get the red vests. Because one of those we can upgrade to a red plate.
Our good friend Robo, making a forest.
Okay. So we're not going to be able to get the other red vests and the second red plate until we do the actual main story quest about Guardia Castle in 1000 AD.
Are any other side quests we should do?
No, I don't think so.
All right, what do we do for the next
Not
30
for the
minutes?
second. We'll go to the end of time.
I'm gonna fight the...
We can try. Just sort of take Isla out of the party because she'd be useless for it.
Yeah, we tried.
Oh, hey, someone wants to talk to you. The old man says hi.
You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lie before you. You might choose to leap into that bucket, or fly the wings of time to the day of Lavos. Or there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Such folly, lusting so greedily after power that the power that wields you. It is up to you to decide when and where you will face Lavos. However, do not think that you stand alone. I've had glimpses, albeit vague, of events, people, and places that empower you. A task to be done in the future, in a birthplace of machines. A prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of the ages of all the world. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Speak to your companions. Some among them may well know the figures behind the events which I have seen. Borrow the might of all the lives throughout the ages. Let their strength become your own, for only then can you hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required should you wish to change the future. I will remain here and bear witness to the worlds of fate.
Take Frog into your party and let's go get that gold gemstone from the Denadora Mountains.
Okay.
Because remember, we got his final weapon now.
These three?
Yeah,
Did we want to try the fight, or...
save her later.
Okay.
You got about 30 minutes. I suggest what we do in this time is we can go to,
Do you want Frog in front, or does it matter?
yes, Frog in front. He has to be in front for this. Because he has to catch the rock, and he can only do that if you have him in the lead.
Right,
that will
yes,
get
yes,
taken
yes,
off.
yes. So you said prehistory, or...
Middle Ages.
Middle Ages, okay. So we got the one in prehistoric, we got the Middle Ages gold...
That's the blue one, which is was also the blue, and the only ones we're going to be missing after this is the red rock. And it's right there, those mountains in the pathway up.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
We just want to get to that upper level where that one starts flinging rocks at us. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, he's got the Aussie pants.
Yeah.
So yeah, though they mentioned the rainbow shell, the guy, that's because we haven't fully completed the quest line yet. So there's going to be something in 1000 AD regarding that. And that's the final story quest. They say it's a side quest. I don't think it is, though. I mean, I suppose it is in the sense that at this point you are basically free to challenge lavas in a variety of different ways. And actually, believe it or not, that's part of how you get all the endings in the game.
Gotcha.
The endings partially depend on when and where you fight lavas. Now, some of these can only be done in a New Game Plus. For example, you remember the portal that's first started all this at the Millennial Fair?
Yeah.
In a New Game Plus, you can literally fight lavas right then, right there.
Cool.
By taking that portal at the wrong time. Or I should say, there's a way to turn that into a warp to Lavos and fight him. Now that only happens in a New Game Plus, because otherwise you would get an instant game over.
Yeah.
But with a New Game Plus, you would have the character data for Marl, Chrono, and Luca. So you would have a chance of actually beating him.
Where was it? I don't know.
I will say it is possible to do the quest in the future for the Sunstone. Well, because they mentioned prehistoric stone with radiant light. That's because we got to take it to prehistory after we get it. That is strange. You got
You're
it.
no match for me, freelancer. The rock goes in Frog's hand. Obtain the golden gemstone. I am no longer the frog I was before. Cool.
The answer says, I don't care. I'm throwing rocks at you anyway. That's what we came here for, so yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Funny enough, you're strong enough, you can just kill those hammer ogans by just attacking them at this point. Might take a few hits, but yeah,
It's probably faster.
it is.
Fun
By
fact,
far.
that ending is achieved with 2 different party compositions. The harder version of it changes nothing about the ending, only if alters the dialogue, and it's just 2 characters facing the final boss with. Go for the easier version at the end of that ending if you can. Cool.
I'm going to tell you, we're very likely to get a specific part of the ending at this game, at the end of this game, and I'm not going to spoil it because it's funny.
Okay.
There's actually something optional at the Tent of Horrors in the fair that we have not been doing. And I'm not going to say what it is because...
With Masamune, you can. Just kill him 1.5 shots.
Okay, we're only missing the red gemstone, I believe.
Should we go get that?
I have to find out where it is. I can't quite remember.
KatNBows, can you speak real quick?
Hi.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you're still audible. Because we were having that weird issue earlier. Yeah, that's so weird. It's saying that my bitrate is still terrible, but it's not.
I wonder if it's affecting my mic. Okay, we might actually have all the gemstones. Actually, wait, we don't have the white. Okay, we're missing. There is no red gemstone. There's a white one though, and that's on the black omen and a chest
Is it
before we
the
fight one.
equipment? So there's a golden gemstone we have.
Yeah, so the gemstones, they enable a triple tech, but they require 3 very specific party members to be able to use it, and they all have to have their final techs. So, for example, if you equip the black gemstone onto Magus, you can use the triple tech Dark Eternal, but you need Luca and Marl in the party with him to be able to use it.
Okay, so we have the gold gemstone. That's for Frog.
The only one we're missing is the white.
We have the
Well, it's not specifically Frog, but yeah.
blue gemstone.
So we're missing the white one. There is no red one. I was mistaken on that. There's a silver and a white and a gold, black, and blue.
We have a black. Blue.
Did you equip it on someone?
Black. Did you want me to equip it on someone?
No, not right now.
No. I'm just looking at
We
all the
can't
ones we have.
actually use, we can't actually use dark. Make sure we don't have any of them equipped to anyone right now.
I don't. What's dude?
I think you equipped either the gold or oh, there's the silver. Okay.
Well, yeah. So what
I think
happens
you
is if you they only are equipable by the people that can use the techs.
Right. So, for example, the black one can only be equipped by Marl, Luca, and Magus because they're the ones that are required for the tech.
Interesting. The speed has 2
That means your
stars.
speed maxed out.
Okay. That speed, the maxers.
Speed maxed out at like I forget what, but
And then
I wouldn't worry about anything for now.
I was just making sure we. So where are we going now for the white? The white you said?
Yeah, we can't get to get that. We have to go aboard the Black Omen, so we'll worry about that the next time.
Okay.
It's in a chest after one of the preset bosses. So right now, I would suggest maybe we do a little TP grind and see if we can get Magus to his final tech,
All right. He's pretty.
because he's the only one that I think is lacking it. Oh, sorry, he still has one more to go after that. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's got Black Hole, and then he should have Dark Matter. I believe he is the last one to have one, so.
All right.
I mean, we could start the Black Omen, I guess, because it's a progression thing. Like, you have to go, there's a lot to do in there.
Yeah.
And we can leave at several points without, really,
So you want me to go to the future for that?
no.
Or do you
In the
want me-
future, they literally won't let you board the Black Omen,
Oh.
because Boss already ruined the world, so. You have to go through it in any other era, except for the Cataclysm, because that wouldn't matter. But yeah, we gotta go find the Black Omen in this era.
What's this? Did we already go here?
No, but we will go there later. That is the Sun Temple. So there's the Sun Temple in the future era that we have to go to, and that will be a boss we have to fight there, and it will become the Moonstone after.
Gotcha.
And we have to take that Moonstone and place it in the Sun Temple in this era, and then we have to travel to the present to come get it, only to find that it's missing.
I don't.
Okay, weird. I don't know where the Black Omen is. Go to the Middle Ages. In worst case, we'll do a little bit of the Black Omen, and because there are actually enemies on the Black Omen that have that 100 TP bonus,
Yeah.
and they will flee after so many turns. So, and so here's the thing: we can just see that little finger there. You can use that to board the epic.
Yeah, we buck.
It'll just kind of be flying below the Black Omen. We already blew up the turrets, so.
Queen.
Oh shit! We should get a shit.
Fools, have you not
We're about to
learned your
fall off,
lesson?
and
We are made immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who feasts upon the planet from within. Now he rests, gathers strength, but in a mere 14,000 years he will emerge and rain destruction upon the earth and crown himself king. The Black Omen is the path which leads to Lavos. It is the conduit through which our limitless power flows. As long as the almighty Lavos reigns, your dreams are all for naught. What did we do wrong? Our party comp?
Well, never mind. Not really anything. We just lost an elixir off this boss fight.
Oh, whatever. It's an elixir.
I mean, good, but yeah, we have mega elixirs, so yeah,
I'm
it's off the head.
Can't attack the head.
So yeah, there's an Omega mutant later, and then a Terra mutant. I believe the Terra mutant is We actually should go to the present after this and see what Toppin has for Luca. Ow. It's one way to wake you up. That's a blind effect, if I'm not mistaken.
Hit barriers and things up. Keep triggering its counterattack, aren't we? Or no?
I don't think so. I think it's just being a dick. If I'm not mistaken, heal does cure status though, so that'll rid us of that poison.
Yeah.
Never mind. It has not rid us of the poison. We might need to put some additional healing on Frog because unless he spammed that, he's gonna just gradually lose more and more health.
That did a lot.
It's a floating torso.
God, just more unrealistic expectations for women.
Is that a woman? Looks like a Baltinian.
Just more unrealistic standards for women.
Those are male aliens, if I'm not mistaken.
What is gender? So do you want me
Yeah,
to
we
go?
definitely want Isla for this, because lots of good stuff to steal here. Maybe change her out for Luca.
So you want Frog?
Frog and Isla. Frog, Magus, and Luca.
Okay.
Or Frog, Magus, and Isla, sorry. There we go.
Do that. And keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, he said something about going to the present, so I was confused.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's
Gay
gonna
is
be.
Right, yeah, I did. We can also go aboard the Black Omen there, too, so it won't change anything. Because keep in mind, this thing is like static across time.
Yeah.
So we should park in front of...
You want me to go present?
yeah. And then go to Luca's house and see if Tobin has anything for her.
Furry cosplay.
He might not.
Furry cosplay launch is neat. A whoa? What about furries?
I'm furry.
Yeah, we're a bunch of fucking furries here. You see Luca, drop by sometime. I'm working on defensive gear.
Oh, maybe she has to be in the party.
Yes. Hey Luca, I've been working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter.
Okay, so no, he's not ready yet. Ah,
What else do we need to do? Yes,
I do not know. I will have to look it up.
yeah, we're a bunch of furries here.
Okay.
Oh, I should have healed.
Yeah, probably.
Wait.
Yeah, not for vulnerable anyway. I don't know. That just looks like a really brown tongue.
I should have stolen, but whatever, I want to do that. They have anything good?
I do not know.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of enemies here, so like, there's some that have really good valuable steals, and others that don't.
That was very, very... Something tells me that the speedrun uses a lot of
Items.
well,
Yes.
not just items, but like I was thinking like the tail must be really dino tail. And
Yes, that and Frog Squash, they are like really, really powerful, especially if you have enemies that can reduce your HP to 1, which absolutely super maxes the damage on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can go to the right.
Yeah, I'm just doing something real quick.
Some of the enemies here will respawn, but others, like that mutant, will not. Even some of the non-boss enemies won't respawn here.
Turbo ether.
That's good.
What does that do again?
Fully heals all MP.
Gotcha. Now, one of these talks about... Mr. Marker, you piqued our interest. You can't just say something about furries and not say anything else. It's incredibly rude.
These guys, if I'm not mistaken, have good steals too. They have a half HP attack. Oh yeah, no armor. That's good. We can sell that though. So they actually make an excellent way to use frog
I'm just
squash.
talking
and
about
Diamond Tail.
Isla. She looks like Launch, the blonde Launch. Launch? Furry cosplay Launch is neat.
I thought. What does that have to do with furry though? Launch isn't a furry.
From
I'm
Dragon Ball?
confused. Yeah, I know who he's talking about. That's why I'm confused with the little furry angle thing. Oh, probably down again. Never mind.
1700. Continue. Level increase. Isla's level increases. Alright. I'm gonna go shelter.
I wouldn't. I would have used items because some of those enemies are going to respawn.
I'm saying Isla is
Yes,
what
sir.
Launch might look like cosplaying as a furry. I mean, I wouldn't really
no.
call Isla a furry either.
Yeah, she's just wearing cat skins. Not even like a full cat suit, just like the skins.
Like, yeah, maybe an Echo Mimi, but like,
And not even really that. Of course, you're probably gonna have to deal with those enemies again. So
of course. Sorry, I was very confused by what you were saying. I mean, you wanted me to TP grind, so you know.
yeah,
Ayatora
I would say
designs
not.
and all that. Just being cheeky. Akira Tora designs and all that.
to be fair, yeah, he did design this game, so the art anyway. So maybe there's a little launch influence there.
Like, I guess she has a tail, but that like she could be a furry.
It's probably
but-
like a thing hanging off the kind of belt area of the skins.
Yeah, I guess is it a real tail or is it a fictional tail?
It's a cat tail, but it's from the skin she wears. It's not actually a tail of hers. It does get animated though, so. But no, she does not actually have a tail. She is literally just a cave worm wearing, skins of a prehistoric cat.
I mean, we would see it right here if she was.
Yeah, it's like part of her like
We
lower.
see her whole ass right here. The tail would have to be drawn there if there was a tail attached to her body.
Yeah, it's more like off to the side. It's like kind of like
Yeah.
almost a belt piece. I can actually clear this up pretty easily. I can get the concept art.
As far as I can move, secret SSJR transformation AO3. I mean, look, I know plenty of trans women who have tails that move that are unfortunately not attached to their bodies as much as they would like them to be.
Funny enough, it actually is not even properly attached to. It's not even actually attached to the lower part. It's actually the part of the bra that's on her back.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get a bigger picture of this. Yeah, so this is actually one of the official concept art pieces, and I think this is too. Let me see which one I can get. Mine's His Instagram post.
Tail.
There we go.
Tail.
So yeah, funny enough, that tail is literally wrapped around her chest piece and also her neck, and then it goes down the back from behind.
Yeah, this is another
Looks like
pose
a
that
scarf.
represents that a lot better.
Yeah, it's like a big scarf, really.
Yeah.
I just looked at like two of the actual like original concept art pieces that Toriyama did, because he did like art for each of the characters in the game.
Strength capsules on right now.
Yeah, probably. I mean, doesn't really matter, but you know,
I mean,
as long as they're going to one of your power hitters.
it does, but you know, whatever.
I mean, it doesn't matter in the sense that like they're all going to be really strong by end game anyway, and we're kind of already at the end game. We're just doing all the quests and shit. Getting turbo ethers is pretty nice, especially because we can buy mid ethers now.
Yeah.
Not the cheapest thing to buy, but you know, they're ethers, they're always going to be expensive.
Oh, she's out of. Oh, they're
Oh,
both
it's
out
a
of
cast
the-
single ether.
Time stop.
And it's like, stop.
Stop. Hammer time. Two. What do you have? Golden earring.
Ooh, that's pretty solid. I mean, those will be useless eventually. But they're not bad for now. Because those, if you remember, increase max HP by I think 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, these things cast MP Buster as a non-death attack.
Gotcha.
That's nasty. That's what they're counting down to.
Get a turbo ether from them.
There's a save point over there, by the way.
Almost at the things.
I'd say use a shelter.
You can go buy items somewhere, too.
There is a merchant on here eventually, but it's farther in. The Black Home is a big thing.
Yeah.
But any bosses and certain other enemies that we kill now will not reappear later, so. Security panels. I believe they can only do that attack while they have two of them active, so.
Speed count.
Oh, hell yes.
Nice. That's really good.
Yeah, I believe those enemies, because of that, don't respawn.
Yeah. That makes sense. They don't want you farming capsules.
Yeah, since those are a permanent +1 to a stat,
Yeah.
meaning you can eventually max out every stat if you have enough capsules. But I'd say give those to Robo, because his speed's still a bit lacking.
Yeah.
Speed is a stat that does go up with levels, but very slowly. You don't get it on every level up, because otherwise you'd be at max speed in no time.
Yeah.
Because I think it only requires like 15.
Party. Robo. Two-speed capsules. Yeah, he's still really behind.
Yeah, both of them. That needs to be caught up. There's gonna be more more panels later though.
Need what?
There's gonna be more of those panels later.
Gotcha.
Well, apparently there's a couple more right now. Well, I'd say give one to Frog and one to Robo. That'll put them both at 12.
Yeah.
Which will put them up, but not like quite as level with our top speedsters. But I believe there's still an area with a couple with more panels, so
Yeah.
later on.
Alright. Frog. Robo.
This is really helping Robo a lot, though,
Yeah.
because he's very durable and very power heavy. But like, okay, so this enemy is gonna the Omni Lock, but the center one is still gonna attack. Don't worry, it's not too bad though. Don't focus on the center. Focus on the left and right because they are worth 100 TP each. Oh, you got one of them.
Black hole. And now
Actually, check his text. I want to check something. But oh wow, okay, so the actual like glitch in the original game is still there.
What's the glitch?
So there was a glitch with TP and learning text, and that is when you actually earned TP, if it puts you over learning a tech,
Yeah.
it would actually apply that full TP amount to the next tech as well.
Oh, cool.
Because keep in mind, he would need 999 TP to learn dark matter.
Mhm.
Notice it's down to 737 already.
Yeah.
So we just got credited for that like 100 that we just got once. It basically applied twice. After to the tech you learned, and then again, okay, here's another one. So
All right.
definitely keep the hero badge on. Wrathband probably isn't going to do too much, but
It's
anything
more
that'll
damage.
increase the yeah, the thing is the counterattack won't be any good because we need to kill the small ones and they don't attack. So anything
Or
that'll increase his actual
Berserker
attack, yes, that'll work. If we have one of those on Isla, use that. Sit on her as well. I don't know if we have two.
You do.
Perfect. Now these things don't respawn.
That's a slight problem. We can't control them.
Yeah.
And they might.
That was perfect. Yeah, but you need to heal now, so.
We can
Honestly,
go back
use
and
a mega
shelter,
roll.
right?
Yeah, because those aren't going to respawn. So, like, if you can go back to the little panels, so.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna run into that guy. I mean, ultimately,
Yeah.
like, I think the tail is probably just flowing with her outfit, you know?
So I can actually link a picture of this. Oh wow, they did respawn? That I don't remember that happening at all in the previous versions of the game.
Well, time to TP
Well,
grind.
time to take advantage. That auto battle, because like oh shit.
Okay.
I like going fucking ferocious on these fuckers. We're gonna have dark matter before you know it.
Yeah, only one more set.
Why not just go ahead into the next screen and then come back?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, just
Well, I meant up, but
yeah, that works.
You actually may want to consider exiting the Black Omen and going back to the end of time now.
Okay.
Well, if we kill both of these eye things. Well, we'll have to do the next one.
That's why there's two.
Actually, go change it. You might want to quit Magus with the Black Gemstone and put Marla and Luca in the party now.
Just to see it.
Yep, because you can now use Dark Eternal. Use the alluring top on her again.
Right, yeah.
Because that really does amp up the success of the steals.
Yeah. We don't have to have Marl in her.
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, more of
Oh,
these.
shit.
Cool.
Well, to be fair, we don't need the TP anymore, so.
Good shit.
Nice. They got it. You can use that. You can check that out, too. I'd say go on the next one over. Okay, these guys, I believe they do respawn, so. The question is, do you want to use Antipode Bomb 3 or...
Oh, see a cool triple stack first. Darkness. No parents. Cool.
They just got owned.
Yeah.
I'd use healing and then check out Antipode Bomb 3. Because that will actually hit everything on the screen.
That is also super cool.
Yeah. But now we can go out of the Black Omen and we can just have to work our way southward again. I hate that osmosis because that steals MP and quite a bit of that. Especially if they keep spamming it. We can worry about stealing from them and the Metal Mutants later.
Yeah.
So it's about time to...
Alright. Well, you wanted a TP grind.
Yeah, and we did successfully, so... We may also want to consider visiting the Earthbound Isle and seeing what the new merchant has.
Okay. Is that the
Because
best
if I'm not
merchant?
mistaken, he has new... Yes, that's the best merchant in the game.
Okay.
And we are on the final chapter, so he might have his final allotment of stuff. I would heal first. Because the other thing we have to do is unlock all the double and triple text.
Hello,
that are-
Jojo the Cold. How are you? You're sadly catching me near the end of my stream, but it's welcome to have you here.
No, we want to go to the Black Omen.
Yes, but I
Or
want
out-
to save first.
Yeah, fair.
Because I'm gonna have to fight more shit.
A little bit, yeah.
Is okay. I just made home from work. Well, welcome home. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to darkness. Okay, they get healed.
Okay, they healed for Shadow.
You see Dark
No
Matter
dark
yet?
matter. You haven't seen it, no, but like it's gonna heal him.
Oh, it will?
They
Why?
healed from Shadow.
Oh, right.
Now
Sorry.
we've got problems called
Fire that these guys were getting at?
I don't know. But I'd heal everyone first.
I'm working on it. Wonder why I healed. Or saved. Alright, good. Just gonna be safe real quick and shelter. Because these cost nothing. Aren't you proud of me, Mitha? I'm using items. You should be proud of me. Okay, good. I'm not throwing into them.
Now we can go to the end of time.
What was the name of that shop you wanted me to check out?
Oh, right, the one at the Antiquity, at the Earthbound Isle.
Yeah.
Because he might have his remaining items now. Granted, we'll have to go to the actual island, but yeah.
Is that up?
It's yes, that's the only other area. Not up there, but
Over here. Gotcha.
yeah.
Right.
Not that one. It's the either that one or the yep, there we go.
Buy? It's a downgrade. That's a downgrade. She already has that. That's a downgrade. Downgrade.
Okay, so he does not actually have new stuff. So
It's downgrade.
he might have,
Need
well, let's see what else he has.
potions. Yeah,
Buy a bunch of those as like extra healing items.
yeah, just things on the throw on the side.
Buy those too. He has med ethers. I don't know if he will, but
Shelter.
I sense someone has a little bit of OCD like me.
No,
They have those things in certain numbers, you know.
I would just prefer if they were nice numbers. Also, you asked me to make it nice numbers, so I'm trying to, you know,
Fair.
make sure that you're not getting upset. It's called I'm a good friend.
I'll need more proof of that. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, rude. So I can sell that.
Sell the Sonic Bow.
Sell that.
And then False Scythe. And the Demon Slayer. And the Imperial Blade.
Sharon's Kiss.
And the Siren's Kiss. Onimaru.
Scythe.
Headman's Scythe. Geyser Arm. Brave Sword.
Keep the rainbow helm, the time hat, the mermaid
Yeah,
helm,
keep
the
all that
memory
stuff.
cap. Doom helm?
Keep that for now.
Okay. Sell these?
Sell the Aeonian Helm.
Clarity cap we can keep.
Keep that.
Block vest, white vest, radiant. Radiant plates?
Yeah, I can sell those. We don't need those anymore.
Okay.
Can sell the Aeonian suit.
We have two, some people equipped with them, but
Only got a couple, but they're a downgrade. Can sell the remaining ones. Yeah.
yeah.
Look up the Luminous Robe.
Yeah, that's a downgrade for
Keep
everybody.
that for now.
Okay. Blue vest.
Because we might be able to use that against Specchio.
Raven armor.
Yeah,
Sell
'cause it
that.
has no special properties. Yeah,
Platinum vest sell.
definitely saw that.
Ruby armor keep. Red plate
Mhm.
keep. Nova armor.
No more keep.
I'm gonna equip one to.
Equip that to anyone who can use it.
Here.
No armor's still really good. In fact, I'd keep that for now. You could sell the Aeonian suits.
Sell that? Yeah.
Don't sell the Nova armors. Keep those.
Okay. And that's everything.
Just for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So now we can go back to the end of time and save and so on.
Oh.
I missed quick.
Get off. I'll save and we'll find someone to raid out to.
Yeah, hit that water bucket first. Actually, go into the room with Specchio and see if he changed forms. He might have. I know we're getting near his.
Yeah.
Yep. That's his next to last form. The last form you can only do at level 99.
We missed one. Nah.
Yeah, we missed the
We missed
red Gowler.
3?
No,
we missed the first one.
The first one is almost impossible not to miss because you have to be level 9 or less.
Missed the 20 to 31. And then that
Yeah,
that
and we
one.
missed the one after that, but that's it. At this point, he only gives us some tab items, some capsule items anyway, so it's not like the world's biggest loss.
Alright.
Because you can't max out stats of those normally in a single playthrough anyway, so...
Alright. Okay. Just talking. Who do we want to raid to?
I have no idea.
Who's on this time that I am the friends?
All I know is that my butt is sore and I need to sleep after this. Doggo care is very demanding and requires me to be up in the morning.
Bubber
Elderly, but yes.
is still a puppy. Let's go.
Beatty needs sleep too. Little turtle.
Yes. Church friend.
He's awake only because I'm in the same room with him.
Going to raid Sea Salt Song. They're a cool streamer. Alright. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I certainly did.
We'll have anywhere from 1 to 3 more episodes, depending if we do the Dimensional Vortex stuff.
Yeah. Alright. Well, bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.